Oops, I guess you heard that. You're listening to my secret identity. Okay, well that worked good. It works fine up until I go to do it. Then it goes... Welcome to the stream. My name is Menzerate. I will be your stream host for today as we are our first day back streaming. This is our first day back after a long hiatus break. We decided to come back, give it another shot, see what we can do. And we are here now. And of course, the big thing today, November 23rd, 2020, is the launch of Shadowlands for World of Warcraft. And we're here and we're going to be covering that launch. As far as I know, we should actually be 2 minutes past the launch. So we're going to try and fire up our Warcraft client here. We're going to try and fire up our Warcraft client and see if we can't get giving us a message about performing scheduled maintenance beginning on Tuesday, November 24th. So now let's see if we can't get... I have a pretty secure password that I use, which requires me to use a password manager, so I'm just opening that up. Okay, here we go, reveal. Now this really weird password. Okay, we are connecting. We are retrieving a realm list. We are retrieving realm list. Yeah, I'm hoping that the obviously the game audio needs to be adjusted here because that's a little loud. I'm hoping the background music is you know, an okay level because that's as low as it goes. Oh, what's this? What the hell? Okay, somehow we've got a realm list. Instead of our you know, logging into the character screen, we went to a realm list. And we're just getting the realm list. again. So, okay, we'll try the realm list. We will try the realm list. And we will try connecting to our realm and see what that does. Here I would show you, but unfortunately it's showing my login details, and I don't really want anyone to get my login details. Now it's bringing me back to a okay. This is logging into game server. I have selected my realm, except everything's all black. Well, it's showing a character screen with no characters and it's all black. Let me just go to that in-game screen right now. And you can see that there's not much happening here. Not much at all. So, oh, it just flipped to something. It's letting me make a character. I don't want to make a character. New version of the game. Have interface modifications. Okay, disable add-ons. Okay. And no characters. No characters. No characters. Now my password's incorrect, which is possible. Connecting, retrieving realm list. Well, now this is concerning because I don't remember what realm I was on. I wonder if it shows you how many characters you've got on a certain realm. That would be awfully damn helpful. Showing that I have characters none. Showing that I have no characters. I dare to differ. Wonder why Latin America and Brazil have separate tabs. Wouldn't Brazil be considered Latin America? Not that I'm an expert on those things, because I'm not. I really don't have a clue. Well, now, what do we do? an awful lot of high servers. It says population high. Awful lot of low. And one says new players. Well, not about to start a new player. I have should be level 50 characters now. And I'm not about to start another character. No realms are showing me any characters. Just retrieving realm list. I'm not even sure if the characters show up on the list. See, it says characters. Number of characters you've created on this realm. Nothing. Nothing, man. And I'm thinking that they should be on Paranoldi. But I'm not 100% sure. So far, yeah, nope, nothing. Login was full. Well, I don't have a freaking clue what realm I'm on. And I'm not seeing characters. I get the thing moving like one tick. 1, 3. Destromath. Okay, let's try Destromath. Said I had 3. Okay, well, we know what server we're supposed to be on, Destromath. But unfortunately, when we go and we look at the game here, you can see that there's no characters. At least we're 1 inch closer. 1 inch closer. We know what server we're supposed to be on. I'll write that down. Destromath. We are on server Destromath. Ah, characters. All right. It just took some time. Awesome. Oops. Come back. Okay, let's go to add-ons. Is there anything that's enabled? Bartender 4 and Bigwigs. Let me see. I'm going to check my WoW up. And I'm going to see if there's any... Oh, Bigwigs has got an update. I'll update that. But that looks like it's about it. I'm just doing a rescan on my add-ons. Boy, my mage looks pretty dark there. Looks really dark. Okay, so WoW Up has checked my mods and I am all good to go. I am checking my WoW or my Twitch status. I am good to go. Okay. Let's log in. I gotta adjust the music in the game. Although I may not have to because it might just be low enough. Okay. Let's see what we got. Not too much hiccups, I guess. A little bit. A little bit of a hiccup there with not being able to find characters. Excuse me. Well, character not found. Yeah, it's right there. I wonder what this button does. I don't know. I don't want to try it. But I'm curious now. What does that button do? Oh, it just goes... Oh, I see. Oh, I want my mage to be first. Thank you. Try it again. Let's go! I think it went further this time. I think it went further. Under the N. See, we're just right at the end there. Okay. Yep. Character not found. Come on, I am found. Fortunately, it's a different tip, so I don't know if I'm under the N or not. Probably. Why me? I have itchy ears. Which is probably... Not that I think everyone's trying to get in at the same time. I just think everyone's trying to get in at the same time. Come on, let me in on that Stampede, MMO Stampede. Okay. Character not found. Will we get 1 inch? Get 1 inch and then we, you know, kind of fall back. I think it's about the same place on the bar for loading screen. So it's going to be character not found. So, after learning a profession, you can access and make use of your new skill through the Professionals tab of your spellbook. Some dancing music. Character not found. But it's right here. See? My character's here. Let's see, maybe I can do some menu stuff here. Okay, menu, system. Graphics. Sound. Music's already down quite a bit. Okay, I got the music turned down. That should help with hearing the background music that I want you to hear. Okay, let's try my level 50 warrior. Not that I want to play a level 50 warrior, because I really don't. Because I don't remember anything about the warrior, although I don't remember anything about the mage either, so what the hell. I don't remember, I don't recall, nothing about it, nothing at all. Although this is loading a battle for Azeroth screen. I wonder if my warrior was in like some bad place. I don't remember. It's been months since I logged out that warrior. How do I know I leveled my mage to 120? I leveled my warrior to 120. I was starting to get his pieces and stuff, and then I decided to start a healer. But didn't get as far with the healer. Gave up on the idea. Character not found. Well, we've got a couple of options. We can sit here and keep clicking the button. That's option one. We could go on the forums and see if there's anything there. We could take a look at the Twitch channels and see if anyone else is actually in the game or if everyone's sitting out here, you know, doing this. We have options. Just because I'm a glutton for punishment, one more try. Go gadget bar, go gadget bar. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. You stopped. You stopped. You can use tab key to cycle through nearby enemies in front of you. Good to know. I guess it's a Draenei. What's that guy? So another character not found. Okay. So let's go back over to our intermission screen here. It's almost the right timing. You know that? Almost the right timing. It just about makes it. So I'm going to go back, which brings me back to the logout screen. I'm going to quit. I'm going to try and it says Shadowlands Live. What I'm really looking for is the forums. If I was forums, where would I be? You know, you should be a way to get to the forums. It's been a while since I've been on the WoW forums. Okay. Let's try going to... Let's try going to Twitch. Interesting, it has my account. Let's go to browse. World of Warcraft, 866,000 viewers. Wow. Top streamer has 167,000 viewers. Osmond Gold. That's crazy. Tim the Tatman, Soda Poppin'. I mean, all the big names are here. Lyric, King TV, Quinn 69, Dr. Lupo, Peach TV, S-Fan TV, Scara, Shroud. So I thought Shroud was bigger. Method. X Chocobars, Maze Sushi, never heard of them. Fragrance, Plua Power. Yeah, big name streamers are all streaming. So it doesn't look like they've got a problem getting in. Yo, I can't get in. Shroud. Hey, it looks like he's having the same problem. Let's take a look at Shroud's stream.
Exploration. It's in our DNA. And there are new worlds to explore.
Let's see.
If you have been waiting for 5 hours, you're gonna get it. It's just gonna happen. Unless some bullshit happens and you get DC'd. But even then, I'm pretty sure WoW has a way of keeping you in the server, even though you DC. So you could just get back in, even if you were DC.
See if Shroud's getting the same error here. I'm looking at Shroud's screen. He's stuck. Looks like he's stuck on the bar too.
I heard you level up.
Same place as I was.
I was in, I clicked the gate to move, and I DC'd. Dude, I don't even know, where do I...
Should I update my stream title?
Where do I go? To start, like, leveling. Like, where... I have no idea. I don't know anything about Shadowlands. Like, where do I even go to start my first... Like, start the whole chain of Shadowlands? I go to Orc? Okay. Yeah, I literally, I don't know.
I wonder if he's getting the same error.
I haven't played at all. The last time I played...
Waiting.
Wow.
He's still on the bar.
Was quite literally the start of BFA. Like 100% it was the start. I got to max level. I got to the highest item level that I could at that time. And then I just stopped. But then again, I played way too much. So that's probably why. Probably why I got bored really quickly. Because I played way too much. Dude, you know whose add-ons are sick? Lyrics add-ons are sick. I love it. It's like he's playing Guild Wars fucking...
Excuse me.
It's cool. He's had add-ons like that forever.
Well, he seems to be... Well, he's not getting in.
I'm not going to get it.
He doesn't seem to be getting an error either. Give him a little bit more time.
The only downside to the add-on that Lyric uses is, like, it looks cool. It looks like Guild Wars, but the only downside to it is I don't think I can
500
have
or 866,000 users.
Like, I need to know.
It's almost
and I
1
need to have
million,
every single order
1 million
somewhere,
viewers on Twitch.
or else I'd lose my mind. Because there's no way 12 buttons is going to be enough for me.
That's
you know? I need to make sure I have them all.
pretty impressive.
I need to see them all.
Well, the first two games in the list, like just chatting at 300 and some odd thousand, and WoW had 866. So that's a million viewers, over a million viewers.
The same UI that I use
on at one time.
I really like the UI I have. It's not perfect.
Well, I'm not sure what he's.
I'm sure I can find
he's
something
just
a
stuck.
little better, but I like.
Okay.
I like it. What do I use? I use.
Let's try again. Let's see what we can do. We're connecting, retrieving realm list, logging into game server. Desktop math. Unless this time I picked, I picked the server from the list, which is awesome. We'll switch over to in-game mode here. Let's take a look at the game screen. You can see what I see. Looks like it's loading. We'll let it do its thing and load. Not sure. Maybe I'll give it some time to load before I try. Before I try my mage. What time is it? It's 5:38. I'll give it to 5:39. Give it a whole minute to get caught up and catch what I'm trying to do here. Oops. Not sure what that looks like on the stream. I know what it looks like on my screen. Yeah, I'm a little tired. We've got a long time ahead of us. I wonder where you go when you start up. I'm in Stormwind. My mage is in Stormwind. Okay, it's 5:39. Let's try it. So my mage is in Stormwind. I'm not really sure where to go. I'm assuming there's going to be somebody with a quest for me. It'd be nice if it would load the rest of that way. I'm going to edit my title. So I just updated my stream title to trying to log into WoW. Character not found. Well, it's consistent. How about Men's or Heal? Doesn't look very formidable. We'll try Men's or Heal. Looks like the same problem. Looks like it's just going to sit there and get stuck. On the plus side, I'm at 996 views. I'm 4 more views away from hitting 1,000. Awesome. Wonder if I bounce the music as you're seeing it. Because I'm hearing it, and I'm bopping to the tunes. But I know there's also a delay. Like if I go like this, it's slightly delayed. Let me just see here. I mean, it's a tinge delayed going to the camera, which is kind of weird. It's a tinge delayed in the camera, and it's a tinge delayed up on the character not found. Maybe I should change my title to character not found. Character not found. Trying to log into WoW. That's me. Well, let's try. My mage looks dark. Looks like my contrast is screwed up. How does it look on the stream? Looks a little better, I suppose. It does in my monitor, but not by much. It's a little bit better. I wonder if I should set my monitor adjusted here. Menu. Super mode RGB. Well, now I've got my menu up on my monitor. And it wants me to hit S to exit. There. Okay, I figured out what S was. Yeah, okay. That didn't change my contrast. Try that again. Game mode. System startup. Input select. Trace freak. There we go. Color. I don't see it doing anything. Set my contrast to 90, it didn't do anything. Fine. Fine. So now I'm going to try my mage again. Let's do it. One of these times it's going to go all the way. But that time is not this time. Well, let's see. We're now 45 minutes in without login success. I logged in yesterday. That seemed to work fine. Yeah, I logged in yesterday and it was just fine. It was just fine. Now today we seem to have a problem. Character not found. Okay. That's an interesting shield. That's an interesting shield. Try it again. Oh, hey, it went to the end of the bar. Yes! 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 We're in! Alright. Change the stream title to... Change our stream title. And we are going to go back to our OBS so we can see it. All right. Covenants. Pledge loyalty to one of the unique covenants and gain new powers. Characters. Visit a barbershop to explore all new looks. Explore the realm of the afterlife and uncover the mysteries of death. Start quest. Although I can see I've got campaign Shadowlands, a chilling summons. Let's go.
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready. I await you in Stormwind. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Okay. I've got mail too. High Lord Bolivar. Didn't he die? 4 quests. Present stop. Ice Crown Citadel. Meet me in Stormwind and I will take you to him. I would not keep him waiting. Meet Dalaran and Morgaine outside Stormwind Keep. Okay. I've got mail. I'm right by a mailbox. I know there's a mailbox. Currency conversion, Titan Residium. Titan County supposed to have. I had Residium. 20 silver worth. Woohoo. Okay. So what do we got? I see. I see quests. Human commoner.
Good day to you.
Garrett. Speak with Gregory just outside the city gates of Stormwind. Pilgrim's Bounty.
Have a
Okay,
good
I think
one.
I'll pass on Pilgrim's Bounty. Fly. And I'm flying towards the quest marker.
Champion, preparations have been made. Whitemane will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
Okay. Am I supposed to talk to you? Am I supposed to, like, do something?
We are driven by a single purpose: retribution.
Am I supposed to do something? Okay, I gotta talkie dialogue.
Harness your hate. Make it useful.
I could see a talkie thing.
Greetings. There is no...
Oh. Okay. Dramatic orchestral music. I think I've seen this.
I knew she would come one day to seize this power for herself. Instead, she has done the unthinkable. Now, she will come for them all. To finish what she started. And break all who opposed her. Those who held Azeroth together will be in her sights.
Yes. And it gets snatched.
And when she comes, our end begins.
Time to definitely work on that. Oh, hey, Calcran.
Acaris, the stronghold of the Ebon Blade, has moved
Yeah,
to
oh dear.
Icecrown Citadel. My death
Wow.
gate will take us there.
I'm,
High Lord Bolvar Fordragon
It's
has
the,
recovered from his battle with Sylvanas Windrunner.
it's the
He awaits us,
Shadowlands,
along with our allies.
release. It actually just released, like, what time is it? 54 minutes ago, but I just managed to get in. I'm just decided to get back into streaming, so I'm going to do some streaming and do some wowing. And then I'll probably be going back dark. Not tonight, though. I don't know. Unless... So how you doing? What you been up to there, Calcron?
Before her minions abducted key leaders, the Banshee Queen attacked Icecrown. She cut a path to the frozen throne and seized the Helm of Domination. Look to the sky and you will see the results of her actions. I have never beheld anything like this. But shattering the helm also freed Bolvar Fordragon from the burden of being the Lich King. Bolvar believes he knows where the Banshee has taken those she abducted. He awaits you at the Frozen Throne. The leaders of the Alliance and Horde have gathered with him.
I'm doing alright. Though got a bad back with one of my vertebrae. Oh no. Also playing Star Citizen. Oh, cool. Yeah, Star Citizen. I haven't played. I haven't actually played Star Citizen. For some reason, they don't have anything that I can play on. They don't have anything I can play on the GeForce Now. Otherwise, they would probably have it. It's an alpha. I guess maybe that's the reason. So probably won't be publicly open. I've heard a lot about. Well, I've seen some stuff about Star Citizen. I've kind of checked out the videos every once in a while.
Alliance and
Looks pretty cool.
We cannot risk sending Azeroth's leaders on what might well be a suicide mission. Our friends who were abducted would offer the same counsel.
Coward! I would pay any price to see the Banshee impaled upon my glaive.
I too want Sylvanas to answer for her crimes. But Lorthamar is right. Anduin wouldn't want us to risk the well-being of the Alliance for his sake.
The Kaldori need you if they are to have any hope of finding peace, High Priestess.
You
So-
dare speak to me of peace after the atrocities your kind inflicted?
Enough!
Enough.
The war is over. We can ill afford to start another. A far more pressing threat is at hand.
Yeah.
And we must prepare to face it.
So there. So how have you been, Calcron? Aside from playing Star Citizen, how have things been? I haven't been around. I haven't streamed, I think, in like 3 months, 4 months. I had a couple of days ago. I had some dizzy spells. Turns out that I have crystals in my ear, which is kind of weird, but went away. Doctor gave me some exercises to do and went away. So that was kind of weird. I thought something serious was going on, but turned out that because I was so dizzy, turned out to be nothing at all.
Hail, champion.
Guess I'm supposed to click on this dude. Ballard Bolivar Font Dragon.
We all have a duty to fulfill.
Chilling summons. Here is the dire hour. Okay. Complete quest. When Sylvanas shattered the helm of domination, she was touched by the power it released. I can sense the echoes of that power, and I know where she has gone. If you wish to rescue your leaders, the shattered helm can open a path. It cannot bring you back, however. That you must do on your own. The risk is great, Menzer, but there is no other way. We will begin the ritual at once. Complete the ritual at the Frozen Throne to open the rift into the Maw. Okay, I guess I'll do that.
When the Banshee shattered the helm, it tore a gaping wound.
Didn't it just
through
say
the
that?
veil between our world and the Shadowlands. During my vigil upon the Frozen Throne, I caught fleeting glimpses into the realms of death. Among them, I saw a place of inescapable darkness.
That's different.
That is where you must go if you
Okay.
want to save those Sylvanas has taken. Together, we can open the way.
Okay, let's
Place
open the
the
way.
shards of domination around the circle of runes. Then the ritual can begin.
Okay, I can click on them. First shard placed. Oh, there we go.
When the helm rested upon my head, it took all my will to keep its insidious power in check. Many times, I nearly faltered. I could sense a dark presence at the edge of my
Okay,
consciousness.
where am I going with this?
Not Arthas, not Ner'zhul. Something else.
I'm
It
moving
is
kind of
that
slow.
very presence I sense lurking
Okay,
beyond the shattered sky above.
placing. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Second piece. Now that I know what I'm supposed to do.
I dare not travel with you. Even free of the helm, I fear I would become bound to the will of its true master. But this threat cannot be left unchecked.
Moving a little slow.
Therefore you must venture where I cannot.
Okay. Let me guess. Place the third. Should find the third. There it is.
The dangers you face will be considerable. Alone,
Yes.
you may well be outmatched. To aid in this task,
I get an
the
army.
Knights of the Ebon Blade
Yay.
shall lend you their strength. Darian Mowgray has volunteered to fight at your side.
The Ebon Blade does not fear death, here or in realms beyond.
Living mortals were never intended to cross beyond the veil. Where you are going, you may be unable to return. But there is no other course. Death comes to claim Azeroth. It falls to you to defend her. The time has come. Take up the Shattered Helm, and we will open the rift.
Through the Shattered Rift. Ritual complete. Okay, I'm gonna guess.
The path opens.
Your courage will be remembered, champion.
Am I
Aldiel
supposed to
Shalar.
Find those who
No,
were
it
taken.
doesn't look like it.
and
Looks like
bring
I'm
them
just getting
home.
sucked in.
Rescue the others. The Banshee is mine to kill.
Karanda, don't do this!
Por Ilisar Miranor!
Hitchhiker.
Cannot lose you to the darkness.
World of Warcraft Shadowlands. And here we are. Crash landing. I don't have to fight because I don't remember how to fight. Seems kind of dark.
You made it through the rift. Good. I doubt this mission could succeed without you. No sign yet of the High Priestess. Perhaps she charged ahead
The bad
into the
guy.
chaos. All
Let's
is
talk
not
to
lost. Not
You
yet.
didn't get 11 gold. At least we're still in peace. I have not seen any sign of return to either. While Elsewhere continue on without us. We should keep an eye out. Okay. Alright, so now we've got a Fractured Blade and Moss Sworn Menace. A Fractured Blade. This place has scattered the Ebon Blade. Have the Gatherer's blessing reach you here, mage. We will need allies if we are to survive this place. We should find them quickly before they are overcome. Rally 10 Knights of the Ebon Blade in the Crucible of the Damned. The following will be casting Ebon Carrier. Let's get a little more gold.
We are eternal. We are unyielding.
Moss Sworn Menace. Knights are strong, but they don't stand much a chance scattered against such an opponent. We need to thin the ranks of our foe. The Ebon Blade won't do us any good if they are cut down. Defeat 8 Maw Swarm enemies in the Crucible of the Damned. Okay. How tough could it be? You a good guy? Knight of the Ebon Blade. Yeah, okay. You're a good guy.
Fight your way out of here. We will meet you ahead.
Who's this guy? I look like Darren Morgan.
Sacrifice. We must forge our own destiny.
Okay, there's a thing. So now, I think I need to pop that. Need to open with the Pyroblast. Followed by a couple of those things. Another one of those things. So I remember that much. Shrouded cloth.
Regroup with your fellow knights. We will not be far behind.
Oh yeah, now I seem to recall. Hit them with the... I don't know what that was. Don't know what I picked up. Hey, there's 3 guys hanging out there. This looks like some kind of... What's that guy? Ooh. Looks like do not mess with that guy. Am I facing this guy? Is he dead? He's dead now. Getting these guys? Death Knight rallied? I guess so. So we have to beat these guys.
We are establishing a forward position. Go. Make sure we hold it. For us, there is no peace, no rest.
Oh, I want the goodies. Give me the goodies. Is that a cliff? Looks like a cliff. Did I get credit for rallying that guy? I don't know. 8 of 10 Death Knights rallied.
I don't have a target.
I guess so.
We know much about sacrifice.
So
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
Although, I think I gotta get this guy in order to... Need one more... One more guy.
All is not lost. Not yet.
Oh, I want the goodies. So now... There's these three guys standing here. Okay, so now we got that.
Harness your haze. Make it use. This clarion will signal the Ebon Blade to converge on your foe. Use it wisely.
So now I got this thing. Summon Ebon Blade and attack your current target. There seems to be a nasties coming up. Probably should use it. Ever-burning name. Fur of Shadowhounds. Spontaneously combusts, making it tricky to harvest with birds. Lucky. This guy looks like he's got a quest.
Get on with it.
One of the large fiends, several of our knights engaged. Render their aid, lest we lose more of our dwindling forces. Go, go! It's too late for me. Defeat your Malith in the crucible of death. Massive armored hawk. What's that guy? How do I heal again? Looks like we beat him.
For us, there's no peace, no rest.
Okay, so now I gotta go 240 yards that way to handle that quest. He's a big nasty dude. kind of remember how to drive this thing, but didn't I kill that guy? It still says root over on the slate. I killed that guy. Is there anyone else playing this game? I've yet to see another person. I'm thinking it's a good idea to take out some of these guys. Let's wait until we get our second tick. Okay, good. Let's open up with the Pyroblast. I don't have a target. Taking him back. Let's get our
I'm out of range.
Let's screw that up. Hopefully this guy goes down. Yeah, there he goes.
We rally up ahead. Go! We have done all we can here. Let's get moving before reinforcements arrive.
Die in chains, mortal.
Stay back there. I am supposed to. Just done working.
We are driven by a single purpose: retribution.
I loathe the knights behind, but it's obvious we cannot stand against such foes. We must make sure their sacrifices are not in vain. Of course, we must make sure their sacrifices are not in vain. Fear to tread. It appears we've escaped our enemies' notice for the moment. We should take the opportunity to scout the nearby area for signs of our allies. We will draw less attention alone. Yevon Blade will hold back, waiting my signal. Come, let us see what awaits us in this hellscape. Scout. Calcis, for any signs of your allies.
A shadow of hope.
What else?
We are vastly outnumbered. Let's try not to draw unwanted attention. Keep an eye out for clues that point to the whereabouts of our allies.
According to this, I'm supposed to go here.
Frost magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral. The conflict seems to move in this direction. We should follow the trail before it grows cold.
Did I deserve this? Okay. So we go that way or that way?
More of Lady Proudmoore's handiwork. It would be unwise to break the enchantment. Let's move along.
Okay, looks like we're going over to this thing. Okay, let's just keep away from it. Jane. So last time we saw Jaina. I'm gonna open this guy up. Just 'cause then I can get a big bang. My commander got randomly blown up twice. Commander, that I take it as your ship.
Up ahead! It's Lady Proudmoore! Looks like we've secured the Lord Admiral. I'll signal the Ebon Blade to advance.
Thank the light you found us. I will do what I can.
So with their blood ranks and other range of forces. It's relief to see friendly faces again, but we have little time for pleasantries. Thrall is wounded, and we are being hunted by the denizens of this realm. We must seek shelter at once. Come, I believe I know a place. Assist Jaina in escaping the Mazworn and Calcis.
Be careful who you trust. We can't stay here. Can you walk, Thrall?
I will manage. Thank you for coming to my aid, Jaina.
Something's flying at us from above!
They found us! Be ready!
Struggle all you like, mortals. You cannot escape your fate!
Okay.
Your change will be eternal.
Getting us out of here! I left some mirror images behind to keep them distracted. The illusion won't hold for long. Hurry! What would you ask the Daughter of the Sea?
Those are to keep our foes distance for a time, but they will not give up on their pursuit so easily. We must make haste. Okay.
I will never forget.
There's a cave not far from here. If we hurry, we can seek refuge. Those fiends will give chase if they spot us. Be prepared for a fight. Escort the assembled forces from Calcis to Forlorn Respite.
I know what needs to be done.
On your mark, we break for the cave. Nearby, are you ready?
Control your power.
I'm
or
ready.
it will control you. There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck, we can reach it before they notice.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
You will not evade our grasp, mortals.
Well, there goes our luck.
Lights, security! We'll hold off these fiends!
So much for remaining unnoticed. Let's hurry.
What did Thrall mean by slip past them again? Escaped before.
Indeed. I've broken free countless times, only to end up back in the cage. I've hidden inside this cave before. We can't stay long, but it should buy us a little time.
Another ambush! Bring them down!
I need a target. Lord Admiral, before we found you, did you see any sign of the Night Warrior?
Tyrande, here. No, I have not.
She leapt into the rift just ahead of us. She vowed to find Sylvanas
Exciting
Windrunner
being chased.
at any cost.
It is troubling. An ancient ritual infused her with incredible power. I fear it may be growing beyond her ability to contain it.
Your cell awaits, mage. The jailer has plans for you.
I've had enough of your cages, fiend.
There is nowhere to run. Nothing escapes the law. These allies of yours are insignificant. You will all end up in chains.
Not if we end you first!
It is useless to resist.
In here.
Maybe have something good, you know. It's like some kind of an elite.
We should be safe enough here for the moment. When you first arrived, I wasn't sure if you were even real, or if you were just another illusion meant to torment us. I was beginning to lose hope that I'd see anyone from our world again.
My chatty didn't seem to be.
The time for dreaming is over.
I'm sure I can tell you what I know.
A single spark can set the world aflame.
Moment's surprise. And insisted that our allies would come for us. I confess I've got no doubt. I'm sure you have many questions. I'll do what I can to provide answers, but I'm afraid even after what has been weeks, longer, time loses all meaning in a place of such darkness. Forgive me, let me tell you what little I can. Speak with Jane Forlorn. Respite to learn what she knows about the Ma.
We all have our ghosts.
Tell me about this
The
place.
Alliance will endure. Very well. Where to begin? Denizens call this realm the Maw. From what I have gathered, it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
Something has changed. Pure, noble souls are being held captive here as well. They cry out in torment.
Indeed. And one of their tormentors, and ours, is Sylvanas Windrunner. It seems she has made a powerful ally. The Shades whisper of someone called the Jailer.
Tell me more about the Jailer.
The Jailer rules this realm. We know little about him, but it's clear he has taken a special interest in us. He has personally overseen our treatment here.
We have endured countless torments. At times, it felt as if we were being tested. Though for what purpose, I cannot say.
Whatever this Jailer and the Banshee are planning, it won't end well. For any of us.
You need something.
repaired. What about the others who were taken?
I caught glimpses
Yes,
of
let's
Bane
find
and
out.
Anduin during my attempts to break free. They live. That's all I know for certain. But I have found no means of leaving them all. I can only manage to teleport short distances. This nightmare feels inescapable.
Countless souls are now pouring into this realm. Some have been here for untold ages. Perhaps one of them knows a way out.
I can scarcely imagine the horror such spirits have endured. I fear there's nothing left of them to save. They manifest as malevolent shades that wander the darkness. I doubt they willingly help us.
Knights of the Ebon Blade have ways to compel the dead to speak. If we seize one of them, we can extract its secrets.
Yes, let's extract secrets. Okay, and with that, I'm going to take 30 seconds. I'm going to get myself a can of Coke. Not even 30. It'll be more like 10 seconds. But we shall be right back. Not even going to turn off my microphone. Just thinking. I think it's still on. And hopefully everyone's enjoying the broadcast. I think Calcron left. It's too bad. I like Calcron. He is an awesome dude. I would play Star Seas just to play with him, but I can't. Back to the game. I love how that timing on the squish shows the screen behind too soon. Okay.
A long road lies before us.
I need time to recover after that battle. Thrall could use rest too. While we rest, perhaps you and Morgan can seek answers.
We all have our ghosts.
Storm repel. All is not lost. Not yet.
Field seance. These souls have information we need. We will take it from them. Even after being shattered by the Banshee, the helm fragment given to you by Bolivar holds the power of domination. With it, we should be able to take control of the spirits long enough to find out what they know. They will need to be sufficiently weakened before we can break them. I'm confident you are more than capable of that task. Use the Shattered Helm of Domination to command 5 Malice Shadows in the Plains of Torment.
We must forge our own destiny.
Okay. Not sure how to do that. Tormented Soul. Okay, looks like we're getting... Okay, where do we go? Okay, I'm gonna guess we go this way. Because it's like the only way to go. Okay, we got a few Malice Shadows here. Use find a weakened shade to will our domination.
Use the helm while it's weakened.
Agony. Eternal despair.
Okay, well it says use the helm while it's weakened. Link. Full power to Pyroblast. And fire. Don't last very long.
Torment. Oblivion.
It seems that if I open up with a Pyroblast, this guy just dies. Sit back and let him plop.
At last, the true.
That's 4 out of 5. See a couple of them. I forgot where I came in this place. That's a green guy. Red guy.
Useless. These souls are too fragmented. There must be another way.
The souls are too fragmented to provide me us with anything. Except 23 gold. Speaking to the dead. Look over the ridge, over to the ridge. There lies our quarry. No telling how many souls are withering together within that amalgam. With any luck, one of them might be coherent enough to give us answers. Use the shattered helm of domination to command the tormented amalgamation in the plains of torment.
We will see. This target poses a considerable threat. I will signal the Ebon Blade for assistance once we engage it.
Okay. Pump up the jam.
It's too far away.
Damn it.
Urban Blade, to me! Turn this monstrosity down!
Feared.
Now! Bend it to your will! You cannot find me! I will! For us, there is no peace, no rest.
Find enough mouths, and one of them is bound to speak. Let's bring this thing back to the cave and find out what it knows. Soul in hand, my instincts were correct. Whatever dark magic binds the souls together also keeps them more or less coherent. It'll take time, but we will find out what this thing knows. My interrogation will require the use of the helm, but rest assured I will return it to your care. Let's bring our prize to the Lord Admiral. 400 cavern, okay.
Knights, you're coming with us!
Glad he knows where he's going. Because I didn't know where I was going.
Speak, fiend! No hope! No mercy!
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
It seems your search was a success. Enough rest. There's much to be done.
The Alliance will endure.
Arwen is being kept in a place Shades called the Tricalium. It's not far, but the way is perilous. I have tried more than once to free him from his captors, but the forces holding him are too great for me to handle. I'm counting on your presence to tip the find King Arduin, Ryan, and the
I know what must be done.
I'm saying the trip to balance, but hey, who knows?
Once we find Anduin, my staff will serve as an anchor for me to teleport us back to safety. All set. Let's get moving.
Okay. Guess we're not going that way, huh? Okay. I really didn't want to walk out of here. Oh goody. Just waiting for my fire blast to be up. Let's shoot some fire there. No gold from these guys. Just wait for a. There we go. Fire blast is up. Then I'll do some scorch action. Fire blast. Some more scorches. Fire blast is up. It's all about getting those free pyroblasts. I could be about to be going off a cliff here, I wouldn't know. Like that. How the hell am I supposed to get there? So I gotta go 301 yards that way. But it would appear that there's a big chasm in the way of doing that. Okay, that hurt, but I'm not dead. So guys, you wanna like help me out here? Tendrils of ectoplasm. Sounds like good stuff. I'm sure there's supposed to be a way that we were supposed to go that would have been better than this.
I need to get closer.
Oh yeah, it's the numbers that tell you whether you're close enough or not. I hope I don't have to go up or down or something. Well, now, looks like we go this way. Good, there's a staircase. I can't see a thing. Okay, we appear to be in a dead end. In 56 meters, how do we get up there? Give us the gold. Give us the gold. Why do I feel like I gotta go through this wheel breaker thing? Okay. Hey, man.
I need to target something first.
Here. I sense tendrils of magic tethering this rune to the tower. It should take us there.
Oh goody, I can't see them.
There's Anduin.
Sylvanas, what does she want with him?
Speak to Jaina. Okay.
The
Looks like
true
good
battle
speak.
lies ahead.
Sylvana has the jailer's forces at her command. She could call them down to overwhelm us. It won't do Anduin any good if we're all captured. Let's hold off on engaging her until we know what she's after. Lie low and observe.
You won't succeed.
Such a narrow vision. You disappoint me.
Yeah.
No matter. We will find what we seek. In another.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
I will live. I'm relieved you're all safe.
These bonds are too strong to break by force. We must find a way to free him.
Speak to Kinadu at the Tremeculum. Tremeculum? Tremeseum. Tremeculum? Tremeculum.
Greetings, friend.
Something like that. I knew in my heart the light would fail us. Wouldn't fail us. Your presence here is proof. The Artificer's Key. Svennis thinks it's broken. She believes she has already won. We'll show her how mistaken she is. First, I will need your help. The bonds that hold me are impossibly strong. We will need the key to free me of them. My imprisonment here has been overseen by a creature they call the Afflictor. The key is likely in its possession. Collect the Afflictor's key from Fowler, the Afflictor, and the Tremeculum, and unlock the Mawforged Shackles. Okay. An undiscovered fate. An undeserved fate. I've seen many souls brought here during my detention. The jailer seems to want to break them, to twist them into his service or worse. No soul deserves such a fate, Menzer. The Mawsworth here hold the key to their chains. Free as many as you can and we'll get them away from here. Collect the Mawsworn keys from Mawsworn forces in the Tremeculum and use them to free 15 shackled souls. Excuse me.
Victory in the light.
Okay. Let's do it. Shield. Pump it up. Pump it up. key? Ah, there's a key.
Find the cave on the other side of the chasm. Our allies will protect you there.
Pyroblast. And boom. And Scorch. And the key. And an open. There's 3 in there. Cool. Oh dear. Gotta go back across the bridge. Well, now that sucks. Key.
Ebony-Blade forces are positioned nearby. They will defend you.
I'm out of range.
missing a key. Can't believe I'm missing a key. Takes us out all those dudes.
It's too far away.
Got a key? We got a key. Just wait for our, what is this called? Rune of Power to reset. Destroyed him. No key though. We're missing a key, right? Yep. Hey, dude. Key?
Your bombs are broken. Hurry, before the guards return.
Oh. Forgot to get how to get up there. Back up top. I don't remember how to get up top. That's how did I get down?
I will do what I can.
How do I get up there? get down here? Okay, so we gotta go up there. Let's blow this. This mage away. See, now all we gotta do is get on that. This looks promising. There certainly is a lot of steps up here. A lot of dudes. That's the dude we're after.
broken! All will serve the jail.
Respawn's pretty quick. Hopefully we don't get any respawns on the... Where's the ramp? I know there's a ramp here. Hopefully I don't walk off the edge. Let's see if... Dun dun dun. Okay, there's where the teleport pad is. Wrong thing. Oops, wrong thing. Here we are going to rescue Arduin. Arduin? Oops.
Sometimes we must fight for what we believe in.
Undeserved fate.
Never lose hope. Thank you, champion. I feared I would never be free of those shackles.
We should move quickly. Are you fit to travel?
I will be fine once this place is behind us. Lead on. A just cause is always worth fighting for.
Yes, let's take flight of these. I cannot express my gratitude enough for your help, champion. We mustn't linger, however. The jailer's forces will soon be alerted to the disturbance here. Let us leave this place at once. Return to Lord Dalaran Morgaine in the forlorn respite and see what he has learned.
My ability to teleport is limited here, but I should be able to open a portal back to my staff's location.
Those wounds look serious, Thrall. Let me tend them.
Thank you, Anduin. It'll feel good to be back at full strength.
Make it quick. We are done here.
Your arrival is timely. Our friend has something to share. What? Speak. How do we leave this place?
Futile! The path sealed long ago.
So there is a way out. Tell us where to find it.
Wasto! That's a cauldron!
Nothing escapes the maw.
Could you make sense of what it said, Lord Admiral?
The cauldron it spoke of lies beyond the River of Souls. I believe Bane is being held captive there.
Then it seems our course is clear. We are driven by a single purpose. Retribution.
I cannot say I enjoyed wielding the Helm of Domination. Magic just hold is unsettling to the dead. I gladly return it to your care.
A shadow of hope remains. We cannot leave these innocent souls alone to their fate. Our remaining forces will remain on guard here. Signal us when you find this waystone.
By and down the river. Our next step is clear. We must travel to the Zor. Wait a second, my eyes are tearing up here. Zorval's Cauldron, a frightful place I've heard spoken of in fanatical whispers. It's a forge of sorts that lies across the River of Souls. I've only been there a handful of times, but I have seen Bane held captive by the soldiers there. If fortune favors us, he'll still be nearby. Once he is safe, we can see about finding this waystone the Shade spoke of. Cross the bridge over Gorga, the River of Souls.
A single spark can set the world aflame.
Oh, I get more
You're
firepower.
troubled, Thrall. What is it?
Still no sign of Tyrande. We cannot leave her alone in this nightmare.
Agreed. But we have no idea how to find her. We will do our best, but this waystone may be our only means of escape. If there's a way out of the maw, then there has to be a way back in. We will return for her.
No goodies? Somewhat.
becoming darkness!
Wretched? I heard you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched champions, witch.
You will pay for that insult! The skies of your world will be darkened by the wings of my Maulsworn!
For Azeroth!
Drown! Of the damned!
What is this madness?
This sound! It's unbearable!
Keep moving!
Look! On the precipice above! Is that?
The jailer.
He has Bane.
A long road lies before us. We can...
I find
your spirit unworthy. Bane! No!
Who's Bane?
His wounds are mending, but his spirit remains weakened. I've never seen anything like it.
I believe I have. In a place very far from here.
Okay, Thrall, you're up.
Well met.
Places behind us. Wounds beyond flesh. Even as Bane's flesh mends, the spirit draws closer to death. I've seen dark magic like this before among the Shadowmoon clan. The jailer's minions must have inflicted a similar malady upon Bane. The only cure for the Shadowmoon's curse was to find the object they used to poison the spirit and shatter it. The sorcerers of this realm wield ornamental daggers. That might be what we're looking for. We must find one that they use on Bane quickly. Collect a wither blade from a Maelstrom soul render in Deathros. It's easier said than done.
Loktar.
A good axe. I was a damn fool for throwing my axe at that sea hag. We can't afford to lose focus. The battle ahead won't be easy. I'll need another weapon to help us fight the Waystone. Looks like these soldiers have plenty of armaments. Let's keep an eye out for one I can use. Find a suitable weapon for Thrall amongst the moss armaments in Deathros.
Together, we are strong.
Okay. Looking for a dagger.
A crossbow? I prefer to strike my enemies face to face. I suppose it's got heft to it. Let's see what else we can find, though. I've never been one for staves, but at least it won't break in a melee. Let's keep looking. This must be the dagger. Bane's blood still stains its blade. Thromcon. Let honor guide your path.
Okay, we're just going through here and just, you know, cleaving up the joint.
A serviceable weapon, though I've never understood why the Alliance seems so fixated with swords. Too much blade, not enough haft. Too long a handle. Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's take one more look.
Pretty dark. Pretty dark. What's that? Artist and some of the secrets within your heart. Azareth uses power. So I'm going to reach level 51 here.
At last, a proper warrior's weapon. If the jailer comes, he will taste my steel.
Okay.
Loktar.
Draw out the darkness. Now that we have the dagger, it will take the combined will of all of us to sever the weapons linked to the High Chieftain. Jaina, Alduin, or Anduin, and I must do our part to keep Bane's spirit grounded, so it will be up to you to deal with whatever force is unleashed when the blade is broken. Are you up to the task? Draw out to defeat the withering presence in Deathros. Yes. Hey, man. There's some nasties out here still.
When I break the blade, be prepared for whatever comes.
This curse is tearing his soul apart. You must defeat it quickly.
Hold on, Bane! Do not let the jailer take you!
I think he's coming too. Bane, can you hear me?
Man, it's dark.
I thought my end had come. It almost did, were it not for this champion. Then you have my eternal gratitude, hero. The Tauren stand proud.
Were it not for your efforts, I am certain my body and soul would be trapped in this forsaken place for eternity. I owe you my life, Menzer, and I will fight to my last breath to repay this debt.
Stand
I wish
strong.
we had more time for you to recover, but we need to move.
Understood. Lead the way.
What would you ask the daughter of the sea?
We must move quickly if we wish to find the Waystone. The soul mentioned it overlooks the cauldron, which would put it somewhere upon the ridge on that other side. Unfortunately, this area is swarming with the enemy forces. We best avoid engaging them, lest we draw the jailer's attention. I can shield us from sight, but we all have lead your allies past Zoldric's cauldron.
Control
Zala's
your
cauldron.
power.
We
or
seek a
it will
waystone
control
located
you.
beyond the cauldron. Have you seen it? I spotted an obelisk of ancient stone upon the high ridge. It did not seem important. The jailer's forces pay it little heed. What do you think it is?
Our way out of here. We hope.
Oh, that's nasty. Okay, somebody's got to talk about it.
The way forward will not be easy.
Halifor and Jailer's forces will be wise to pass by undetected. Give the word and I will shield us from sight.
I will never forget.
The jailer's forces seem endless, There is no way we can fight through them all. Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
My spell will get us past most of his guards, but there will likely be some who can see through it. Stay close. We can't afford to draw their attention. Careful. These eyes can see through my spell.
The size of the jailer's army rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
So many souls pouring into the maw. The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination. All damned to this place.
Stay close. My
Forged
spell has
into
limited
weapons
range.
for the jailer. Despite all Sylvanas has done, I never thought she'd be part of something like this.
Yes, she is part of something
Look,
like this.
on the platform ahead. That must be the Waystone. We need to reach it before the jailer takes notice.
Or before one of those elite guards slams us into the ground.
The Waystone was said to be dormant, yet it seems to be reacting to our presence. I can't find a way to activate it.
I don't think the stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
Sometimes we must fight for what we believe in.
If we can activate this Waystone, we just might be able to escape this place. Okay. I examined the obelisk intently. I've never seen markings like these before. I've studied Titan artifacts, but this appears to be made by a different hand. It doesn't respond to me. I think Jane's right. The Waystone is reacting to your presence. Perhaps you'll have better luck activating it. Stay on your guard. The jailer's forces paid the snow mind when it was dormant, but there was no telling what they'll do if that changes. Activate the eroded Waystone in Cockris. Oh, 46 gold.
When the jailer realizes our plan, he'll send all his forces against us. Our only chance is to keep them at bay long enough for the Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts.
Okay.
Relic of the first ones. Responding to a mortal? Impossible. All four, take them!
Hold the line! The Waystone must finish charging!
We have stopped endless armies before. We will never yield!
It's nearly charged! Do not falter!
Comes for the soul. you see, all that you know will be undone. Jaina, something's wrong. It seems the Waystone has stopped charging.
The stone responds to you, champion. Try to activate it while we hold off the Jailer's army.
Nothing escapes the law. Yield to the inevitable.
They've stopped their advance. The light is with me. Even here. Go, champion! Go! You have failed.
No. I have precisely what I need.
No, I have precisely what I need. Okay, so that looks like that was some kind of prologue.
An agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter!
Hold. The Maw's power does linger upon them, but I sense... No, that cannot be possible!
Okay, so, stranger in an ever stranger land. You arrive alone at the... Oh, somebody's talking. Italian Tiger, hey! How goes your journey? Well, I think I just got out of the Maw. And I am now... I think I'm someplace other than the Maw. I'm someplace else. Because I activated the portal. How far are you? Have you managed to escape the Maw? I know it took me a while to log in, so you could be ahead of me by quite a bit. Because it definitely took me a while for my character to load. It wouldn't load. It just kept saying character not found. Oh, you're in Bastion now. I'm not sure what that is. I think I might be there too. I'm not sure. I don't know. You arrive alone at the precipice of a strange city, knowing the leaders of Azeroth remain trapped in the Maw. Wherever you are, it is clearly very, very far from home. It appears your rival has been... and nothing. Find your way inside Orbitus to learn what is happening. Orbitus. Okay, not Bastion. Orbitus. Try to communicate. Player. First person I've seen other than...
How may I serve?
Where am I?
Keep
Have
to
I
the
skipped?
path.
Keep to the path.
We must bring them to the Overseers at once.
Follow the
Come
guard
with
into
us,
Orbitus.
stranger.
Okay. I'm with you. Heading on in. I'm with you, guys. Where are we going? Hey, there's another player. Discovered Ring of Fates.
The reports from our scryers were unmistakable. The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
An ill omen, to be certain. What can it mean?
Means I came through.
Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
That's me, living mortal.
Another unexpected development. We shall see to their reception.
Speak to Randilla. I assume that's you.
How may I aid you, mortal?
Mortal in Orbitus? The purpose has brought a mortal to us? The purpose has brought a mortal to us.
Blessed
Are you in
be
charge
her
here? Where am
voice.
I?
Oribos welcomes you.
Could it be an actual mortal being in the Eternal City? The purpose be served. Whatever the purpose is.
Fate guides your hand.
No place for the living. A living mortal. Incredible. Forgive my astonishment. I am Cadellarn, an overseer of the Arbiter's attendants here in the Eternal City of Orbos. We stand within the heart of the Shadowlands, but we are accustomed to receiving souls from all manner of worlds within the mortal realm. Never before has one arrived that is quite so corporeal. Answer honestly, more. Did you truly escape the Maw? The Overseer wants to know more about how you escaped the Maw. Okay.
Trust the purpose.
I've got so many choices here.
Every attendant in Oribos is taught that the Maw is unbreachable, that the malevolent souls within were sealed away for all eternity.
This mortal's escape might mean the prison is weakening. If true, the banished one could...
Cardelen, Kasher, purpose be praised. At long last, the Arbiter has stirred.
Wondrous news, honored voice. Mere moments ago, there was a disturbance at the boundary of the Maw. Then this mortal appeared, claiming to have broken free of it.
Yes, that's
a
me.
Living mortal? Surely their presence here serves the purpose. If the Arbiter reacted to their arrival, perhaps they are the key to waking her.
Is this mortal worthy of such an audience? They may prove to be an agent of the Jailer.
It is the Arbiter's place to judge souls, Kasher, not ours. I will bring this mortal before her. With her voice have I spoken.
Blessed be her voice.
Blessed be her voice.
What news do you bring? With her voice have I spoken.
I am Talanar, honored voice of the Arbiter. I speak for she who is ever silent. The Arbiter watches over Orbos. She blesses us with her wisdom. Every mortal soul that enters the Shadowlands passes before her for judgment. In the merest fraction of a moment, she sees every glory, every folly, every joy, every regret. With this knowledge, she chooses an ideal afterlife for that soul. At least she did, not long ago. Catastrophe struck, and some things are better seen than explained. The Oyster wishes you to join them in the Arbiter's chamber.
All will be judged fairly. Your path is chosen. I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence, mortal. What might your purpose be?
What is this place?
She is unchanged, ever silent, ever still. When you arrived in Oribos, I saw the Arbiter stir for the first time in many cycles. It gave me hope that she would awaken and resume her blessed purpose. Mere words cannot describe the glory that was. Step forward, that I may show you.
Okay. Then it locks up. Oh dear. Okay.
For uncounted eons, the Shadowlands was in perfect order. Infinite afterlives, with Oribos, the eternal city, as the shining heart. Every mortal soul came before the Arbiter, and she, ever wise, experienced all that had shaped a soul in life. With this knowledge, she consigned every soul to the afterlife it justly deserved. Until... in that dread moment, our perfect order was shattered. And so it is that every soul, kind and cruel alike, is denied its rightful afterlife, and instead is damned to the inescapable torment of the Maw. Without anima, drought has gripped the Shadowlands. The afterlives have grown isolated. Fear and uncertainty haunt us all. With countless souls feeding the jailer, I fear he may grow strong enough to break free from the Maw. It is said he is filled with hatred for the Arbiter. If he strikes her down, it would bring the end of everything the First Ones made. Return to the lower levels. The Overseers will prepare you for what is to come.
Okay.
Hear the words of the Arbiter. Until
every soul has its place. The eternal city must endure.
Tether to home. It is disappointing that you were unable to stir the Arbiter, but we must not give up hope. Your continued presence in the Shadowlands may help our cause. Perhaps your efforts would benefit from creating a tether to the mortal plane. The map table in this chamber was put in place long ago by the first ones, the wise architects of all you see. If you have a memento from your homeworld, place it there. The table's magic can establish a connection. Affix the Helm of Domination fragment to the console.
We all have a part to play.
This table? Guess that's the table. Okay.
More outsiders. What have you done, mortal?
Be at ease. I am Bolvar Fordrak. These knights and I are here to help.
The touch of the Maw is upon their souls as well. But if they found a way to break free of its influence, perhaps they can aid us.
Interesting development.
What news?
I believe you survived that realm of darkness. I am eager to hear the tale.
The chains of the past still bind us.
Man, I'm gonna get a level here. The Helm fragment connected us while you were in the Maw, as if though a dark plane of glass. I saw glimpses of what you endured, the terrors you faced. At least the heroes of Azeroth yet live. They must be saved. By affixing the helm here, you gave us a tether to Azeroth that served to bring a few of us across the Veil. But you and other heroes who join us require a stronger connection. Our acolytes can open portals back. No doubt these attendants will be particularly about their placement. Establish portals back to Azeroth.
Fight for Azeroth.
You seek to open a doorway back to the realm of the living? Oh dear. Oribos is crowded enough with so many brokers arriving every day.
Now, Karshare, be hospitable. Mortal, I suggest establishing your portals where you first arrived, just outside the city.
As you wish. Champion, please confirm where our acolytes should open the portals.
Speak your peace! Ashes to ashes!
Let's head outside. Wherever that is. Excuse me. Come on, guys.
There's work to be done!
I have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected two planes of reality.
I thought death was the end of existence. Here, it seems, death is a power that offers new beginnings.
Return to the Arbiter. Okay. Or the Overseer. The Arbiter.
You are welcome in Oribos.
Okay, complete quest.
The Eternal City
Try this
must
again.
be protected. I have been instructed to assist you.
You should become familiar with the Eternal City and how best to navigate it. We, the attendants, serve Orbos as its caretakers. Everything you see here is done in service to the purpose. In this time of chaos and drought, we must adapt our perspective. It seems we are to serve the purpose in a new way. You mortals are not the only visitors here. Others have come as well. Like you, the broken are not of Orbos. They are congenial and willing to aid you, usually for a price. Tour the Eternal City of Orbos.
Please keep our corridors tidy.
I see, so now I've got a list of places to go and check out. And that I need to take a bio break, and I will be right back. Shouldn't be too long at all. Should be like 30 seconds. Be right back. Okay. I am back. Is it the Hall of... Oh, wait. Wait. Now I'm back. I see using the arrow key switches between the screens in OBS. Visit the Hall of Curiosities. Detecting a circular design. And that way also leads outside. Hall of Curiosities. Legs can vary.
All goods and services for sale.
Vendors. Aged agave tequila. Lockhart grog, scrap heap. Mullet face wine. Drab of 2C moonshine. Darkhaven stout. Shadowskin brandy.
Your patronage is always appreciated. May I tempt you with my wares? Until our next transaction.
Battle pets. Curiosity.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Seer's potion. Tears of the Neru. By demons on 30 minutes. And then acquirer Tagashi. Golden colored crystals thought to have unique powers that has reduced no one in millennia has been able to tap it.
Remember, everything has value. Everything is negotiable.
We also collected such curiosity creatures we have found around my expanding my collection.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Let's see if there's anything we can do with this guy. Void storage.
How may I assist?
Void storage. Only soulbound gear is allowed to be stored. Items stored and lose any modifications and will become non-refundable. Trading. Let me think about that. Only soulbound gear is allowed to be stored. Items stored will lose any modifications and will become non-refundable and non-tradable.
I know our endeavors will prove profitable. You have my undivided attention.
What is this bizarre? Here are some of the more exotic offerings you may seek. My colleagues and I specialize in sourcing exotic beasts and stabling them. You also find we have access to what you know as void storage, as well as the ability to use your transmogrification magic. Lastly, my friends, the division over there can aid you in altering your appearance. Many may as well look good while you're saving the multiverse.
Come back if you need anything. It is clear you deserve only the best.
I'd like to buy from you. Oh, what do we got? Trial of Style token. Tranquil Spiral Bind Regalia armor set. Trial of Style can be exchanged within the Trial of Style or the most major cities. Mana Etched Regalia. Trial of Style Season 3. Use recruit admirer who will cheer for you during the Trial of Style competitions. You can have a maximum of 3 admirers. Okay. Well, now that's interesting.
Always a pleasure.
I'm not sure what that does.
May I tempt you with my wares?
What's this? Instantly trains any battle pet to gain 25 levels.
Until our next transaction. Tell me what you need, my friend.
One friend in the barbershop coming for a cut, coloring, something else with groom facial hair, perhaps perform piercing things, like ink night elf tattoos, and even reshaped granite horns and tendrils. Have a seat and we'll get right to work. We only have a few coins away from a new, more attractive
Please, do see me again.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Oh yeah, I couldn't figure out what to do with these guys. Okay. Fire Scribe.
I live to serve, Maw Walker. Death is the ultimate transaction.
Ring of Fates, your new. Accept. It looks like there's supposed to be someone here. Speak to Fair Fate Scribe. Culinary Facilitator. Culinary Curator. Visit the innkeeper.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
I didn't hit the thing. Got it.
Fortune and wealth to you.
You are welcome here.
This is a touchstone for spirits that have become untethered. The Fate Scribe seems to ponder you for a moment. I sense a touch of great power upon you, Windsor. Despite facing the end of your existence time and again, this force has kept you anchored to the mortal plane. Perhaps devices like this one will keep you anchored to the Shadowlands. Should an ill fate befall you, the purpose will decide. The purpose is our way.
Order shall be restored.
There's no way through here. So I'm going to go back out to the main area. And go down this way. And what is this area?
You honor me with your attention.
Oh, the Mile Walker. This device will allow you to access shard storage from across the dimension that separate this world from yours. Unlike our attendant friends over there, with their hallowed purpose, I understand how it functions. I'll not tell you though. Consider it a trade secret. You can, however, you are free to use the compliments of the brokers.
This realm offers infinite opportunities. I live to serve, Mawwalker.
Strikes me I should be able to open this. Doesn't seem to do anything. You are not in a guild. Oh.
The purpose reveals our way.
Brokers have established a means for you to access your personal belongings. What was the word they used? A bank, I believe. I'll admit that the concept of possessions is alien to us, but the brokers have always maintained that they are experts in such things.
This crisis will pass.
Oh, you got the guild.
The purpose reveals our way.
Flight Master.
Keep to the path.
Everything is negotiable.
Aha.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
What do you seek?
access to services relating to the material possessions. They're new to such concepts, so the broker can offer to facilitate these services. You find the brokers establish a means for you to access your personal belongings with. Please use a bank, I believe. I'll admit the concept of possession is foreign to us. Yeah, okay.
May the
Sounds awfully
purpose
familiar.
guide you.
So, does this let me through here? Interesting. Hall of Shapes. Fishing trainer. Chanting trainer. Chanting supplies.
You honor me with your
trainer.
attention.
Shadowlands fishing. 1 gold.
Fortune and wealth to you. It would be my pleasure to help you. This realm offers infinite opportunities. For you, I offer only the finest.
Broker's Angler. Your fishing skill increased by 15. Use your chance to find bait while fishing in the Shadowlands.
Your patronage is always appreciated. All goods and services for sale.
Shadowlands cooking. Pickled meat smoothie and biscuits.
Remember, everything has value. For you, I offer only the finest.
Medley of transplant spices. Inconceivably aged vinegar.
Until our next transaction.
Leatherworking, skinning, tailoring, blacksmithing.
How may I assist?
That's the guy I'm looking for. This is where we establish an artisan's hall for your benefit, of course. We brokers travel extensively and learn from the denizens of every realm we visit. This allows us to cater our offerings to the needs of our clientele. Our members have endeavored to master the various professions in which your kind seems to place value. You'll find them eager to aid you in your development as artisans.
I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
Mining trainer, trade supplies. Herbalism trainer, there we go.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Shadowlands herbalism.
Please, do see me again.
Alchemy trainer.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Shadowlands alchemy. Spiritual mana potion, spiritual healing potion.
Your patronage is always appreciated. Tell me what you need, my friend.
Torture vial. Distiller death extract. Crafting reagent.
Death is the ultimate transaction.
Ink trader. Inscription trader. Inscription supplies. Engineering supplies. Jewel crafting supplies.
When she sundered the helm, the sky above the citadel shattered. The spire of an immense tower appeared beyond the veil.
I got a level. I got a level.
If the Moor's influence bleeds into your realm, the balance between life and death will be broken. All you hold dear will be consumed in darkness.
I will aid you as best I can.
As I sat upon the frozen thrones all those years, Menzura, I can peer into the Shadowlands, brief glimpses clouded and uncertain, sights both wondrous and terrible. We must work together to make sense of what has happened, to prevent the Maw from consuming all of reality. Whatever Sylvanus and the jailer want, we must stop them, but we cannot do so alone. Perhaps Talinar can put us on the path to find answers. Speak to Talinar.
I fear darker days are to come.
I was just here. Talinar. Where are you, Talinar?
The purpose brought you to us.
What do you seek, mortal?
Okay, I thought Talinar was here. So I'm playing Talinar. There we go.
Trust in the purpose.
Can you help us find
Tell
answers?
me, how did these allies from your world become trapped in the Maw?
Sylvanus Windrunner sent her agents to abduct them. Dark, winged beings who caught them in chains and dragged them through the shattered sky.
The winged Kyrian of Bastion ferry souls from the mortal realm into the Shadowlands, but not with chains. And they are noble, untainted by the Maw.
True, but it would seem this is the only clue our mortal friend has to follow. It falls to us to open the way for them.
Overseer Kasher, take this mortal to the Ring of Transference. Use our anima reserves to open a pathway to Bastion. See it done, Kasher. With her voice have I spoken.
The purpose must be followed.
I will go with you.
Come, mortal. I will show you the way.
Oh, now I'm getting the Bastion. Funny, I already got all of these trainers and stuff. Got all trained up. Now I'm leaving to go to someplace else.
Here, mortal. This teleporter will convey you to the Ring of Transference.
Click on it. Okay.
The Arbiter watches over all.
In the Arbiter Chamber are gateways to infinite realms of the Shadowlands. As each soul is judged, a gateway will be opened on the appropriate afterlife. But since the incident, all gateways have remained closed, dormant. We daren't use the Arbiter's sacred chamber for so mundane a purpose as travel, but here in the upper ring of the city, gateways can be configured for your needs. Before us stands the means to activate a gateway. Together we can channel this anime to power it. Open the gateway to Bastion.
Fate guides us. We have precious little anima to spare. But the honored voice has blessed your mission, so we will use what we have. We will call down one of the soul conduits for use as a gateway to Bastion. These paths have been dormant for some time. Your arrival will be unexpected.
Activate the gateway to Bastion. Okay.
You are welcome in Oribos. Trust the purpose. Welcome to the Eternal
Seek the
City.
Ascended. When you arrive in Bastion, seek out one of the Chiron and explain that you require an audience with the Archon. Like the Arbiter, she is one of the Eternal Ones who rule over the Shadowlands. If anyone can guide you to the truth, it is the Archon. Perhaps she will even know a way to end this anime drought. Once you find the answers you seek, you are welcome to return to Oribos. Purpose guide your path. Journey to Bastion to inquire about the Ma Chiron.
Keep to the path.
I'm ready. Send me to Bastion. That's cool. Different. Very different. The in-betweens. What I'm writing on.
By the Archon, the way is open? I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands. I will ascend.
Forgive my reaction. You see, the way from Oribos has been closed for quite some time. We did not know it would ever open again. I welcome you, noble soul. Bastion, your deeds in life have earned you a most glorious fate. You are to become a Chiron, a winged bearer of the dead. My name is Clea. It would be an honor to introduce you to our beautiful realm. There is much you must learn before your journey can begin. Gather yourself. When you're ready, we will venture on.
Deep breaths.
You likely have many questions. Do not worry. All will be explained in good time. Are you ready to begin the next chapter of your existence?
Our purpose
on.
is to serve. It is my pleasure to welcome you to Bastion. Though you are like no soul I have ever seen before. No matter. You are to become one of the Kyrian. It is our sacred charge to bring mortal souls before the Arbiter for judgment. It has been an age since we last welcomed a new arrival. The greeter will tell you more, as soon as we awaken it. How may I serve you?
It seems this is... The menace unit has been deactivated. Anime has been so scarce of late, and with so few souls entering our gates, I suppose it was a prudent measure. Anime is our most precious resource after all. There are some centurions nearby. A portion of their anime could serve our needs. One of the most helpful stewards is here to lend her aid. She will guide you to the collection effort. Return when you have sufficient anime, and you empower the greeter once more. Collect anime from the nearby centurions.
Sika, can we spare any anima for the greeter?
Yes! Take my barrel. Centurions will share.
Pick up an anime canister.
Hold tight now! No anima must fall.
My anima for Bastion. I listen.
Enough. We wake greeter now.
And we're completing quest awakening.
Anima reserves now nominal. Initializing. How may I assist you?
I am Greeter Memnus. It's my duty and pleasure to assist you on this first day among the Chiron. Allow me to congratulate you. Your fate is reserved for the most noble of souls, and those who live a life of service may call Bastion home. I'm certain you have many questions all new aspirants do. Please allow me to introduce you to the next chapter of your existence. It'll begin when you're ready. 23 gold.
It was my pleasure.
From which world, system, entity, realm, or form of existence do you originate? There might have been a mistake. I understand the end of mortal existence can feel abrupt and sometimes difficult to accept. You're not the first, nor will you be the last, to question the nature of your new existence. Please take this opportunity to process these facts and find acceptance. When you're done, so we will continue your orientation. I'm not dead. I do not understand. From which world, system, entity, realm, or form of existence did you originate?
Greetings, denizen of Azeroth. We have prepared a number of activities to help you acclimate to your new existence. Please visit each station to learn more.
I must prepare my station. I will meet you there.
It is an honor. Go in service.
Welcome, new aspirants, to the first step in your journey through Bastion. While you venture among us, we will teach you the virtues of purity, courage, humility, wisdom, and loyalty. You will cleanse yourself of your mortal flaws and ascend to a higher state of being, capable of performing our most sacred and difficult task. We have much to teach you, but have no fear. Your journey is your own, and you may walk the path at your own pace.
Okay.
Step into the pool, friend. Passing through the veil can be traumatic. Allow us to cleanse the pain of that ordeal. What is that? It looks like a Kyrian, but it is twisted. How strange. Carry on with your learning. I will meet you near the greeter.
Yes, it's twisted. We don't know what. Please add your name to the list as you recall back.
What knowledge do you bear? I wish you enduring resolve.
Hello! this place won't tidy itself.
What knowledge do you bear? May you succeed in your trials.
All deeds from your previous life will be collected and stored. The archives compile the histories of countless mortal worlds, as seen through the eyes of aspirants like yourself.
I welcome you. Trust the process.
The Vespers of Bastion are no ordinary instruments. Their voices bolster the spirit and draw forth the lingering burdens of one's former life.
The future of Bastion is in our hands.
There was information on me, Lex. Leave me presence here some thought. It is clear to me that you are no ordinary rival from Orbos. I don't know why you are here, nor what you hope to achieve. That alone is simply unprecedented. You must understand, individuals do not merely come to Bastion on a whim. This fate is earned, and those that are chosen for it are uniquely suited to this existence. So I ask you, why are you here truly?
Whatever the challenge, we shall rise to it. Archon's wisdom.
Kyrian, in service of the Maw? That cannot be.
What is the meaning of this?
They must have sensed that I enabled the greeter. I will handle this, mortal.
Why is this Nemesis unit active? We can ill afford this anima expenditure.
Goodbye.
Ascended One, this newcomer brings troubling news of Kyrian in the Maw. We must inform the Archon.
A grim fate. But if the Arbiter judge them deserving of it, then the matter is not our concern.
These were not prisoners, but willing servants. Surely this merits an audience.
There is but one way to earn an audience with the Archon. To walk the path and prove worthy of ascension. I would have you speak.
We have heard you. There's a path you must walk. Thankfully, it is well worn and serviceable even to in these dire times. Though you are not destined to become Kyrian, our ways may be of interest to you. Learn well, learn fast, and perhaps the Archon will take notice and grant you an audience you seek. Aspen Killer will show you the way. Archon eyes upon you.
You know the path better than most, aspirant. Archon's eyes upon you.
Follow the path. As if we have... We should be on our way. I had nearly passed my final trial when the drought began. None have ascended since. Our realm must appear pristine to you. Words cannot express what was lost. Wait, let me show you.
See Bastion through Kevin's eyes.
Allow me to show you the way.
Okay.
We are in the midst of an unspeakable tragedy. Come. We will seek out my soulbind, Pelagos, at Aspirin's Rest.
Okay. Oh, this is short. Long prologue. Okay, I'm giving those. Excuse me. Flight point.
What you want? Be seeing ya.
Clea! Thank the Archon. Pelagos began the ritual without you.
What? That fool. We have little time. What is on your mind? We will fix this drought. We must.
So nice to meet you. I'm Cleo, as part of Bastion. There's so much to teach you about our realm. But do not worry, All will be explained in good time. You're right. Pelagos is my soul body. He is my brother, my closest friend, mentor, and my student. He knows me completely and I him. It is a bond stronger than any other. That he now struggles is a torment to me, but I am forbidden from intervening. An aspirant must succeed or fail on their own merits, or their trial is forfeit. I am bound by this fate, and by this law. But you are not. Please bring Pelagos back to me. This will not be his last trial, not when he may finally have a chance. Rescue Pelagos. Receive aspirant's leggings. Item level is 85, and this is an item level 90. Requires level 51, so that's my first piece of loot is better than my pinks. As you soon learn, ritual cleansing can be a painful process. In most cases, the upwelling of emotions is harmless. It can even generate animate and under the right circumstances. However, sometimes the result is far less pleasant. Negative memories can take a form of their own and manifest in a violent fashion. After Pelagos' attempt at cleansing has brought forth such monsters, you must destroy them and quickly. Slay 12 memories.
Pelagos may soon succumb to doubt and fear. Make haste.
Many trials.
I don't have a target.
Did I
Let's just kill us.
I was never good enough. I was never good enough. I failed.
I need to target something first. I need a target.
Help me! Share your words of wisdom. It is good to see you are weak. Ascension will never be yours. Your failure is a stain on your soul. No! No! I must not give in! Huh. That was too close for comfort. Thank you. I feel much better now. Never ascend!
Okay, how the heck do I get out of here? Okay. Let's keep going around. Is the doorway? No. I'm going back down. This way.
That was reckless, Pelagos. You would have fallen if not for that mortal.
I thought I could succeed on my own, but I was wrong. I am here for you. Did I fail?
You are a sign of the winds of change.
I have given Colossae words some thought. If you are to learn our ways, we should proceed as if you were an aspirant yourself. The next step is to journey through the aspirant's crucible. It is a place of reflection, training, and cleansing. For an aspirant, it's where they prepare for the long journey ahead. For you, I hope you will learn how you might help us in time of crisis. Word of your arrival has likely spread. We'll not keep them waiting. Take my steed and go in service. Ride the mare to Aspirant's circle. Aspirant's crucible.
Go on ahead. Pelagos and I will make our way over on foot.
Must we walk? I am fairly fatigued after my trial.
Consider it part of your training, my friend.
It is an honor.
The old ways. You're there. Might I ask your help? I must confess, with the lack of new souls arriving, our supplies have dwindled. We lack the means to clothe arrivals in proper carrion attire. Before the forge of the centurions, aspirants trained against the native wildlife. Perhaps there is another way these beasts can prove useful. If you collect materials from the cloud striders and Lairans nearby, we can use them to ensure our new arrivals look the part. Oh, and some thread from Mirren, if you would. Collect Elysium thread, 4 cloud strider pelts, and 12 Lairan plumes. -10 stamina, -10 critical strike. My Heart of Azeroth is better. Do I want this quest?
Walk with courage.
So there's the bird that I'm supposed to ride. I've taken on the side quest. I'm going the wrong way.
Yoo-hoo! Go in service. Yes? Toodle-hoo!
Need sustenance? Bandages? A wet cloth? Farewell. I hope some of these can be of use. Come back soon.
There's a... There we go. There's a herb nearby. Cloud Strider Pelt. I need some serious health. There sure are lots of these
Target something first.
me to help. Goodbye, my friend.
How may I serve you? May it aid in your endeavors. Archon guide you.
And hand that in.
Go in service.
Interest more than sufficient for my purposes. For that you have my gratitude. I thank you. I know how to make the best use of the access. A dear friend of mine recently achieved the role of acolyte in service to the Temple of Purity. You are new here, so I will spare you the details, but it is an honor to serve the temple before one reaches ascension. I want to celebrate her success with a gift. Will you take this parcel of acolyte and deliver a gift to the Temple of Purity?
As it must be.
I clicked accept. I did click accept.
At which temple do you train?
Seems to be stuck.
We must all walk the path. Trust the process.
Get some more nightshade. Awesome. Now, where is this person? Never thought to test flying.
Tell me your troubles.
She just delivered to you. She opens the parcel of a wreath of laurel plumage. Not as planned, but first I wish to return the favor. We have found a resting place to the north of here, along the path of the Temple of Courage. Enjoyment, as we spend so much free time there. Bring me this bloom, if you would be so kind. Then I will tell you about the significance of this gift. Where one cultivated one bloom.
By the Siphone's grace.
good at this. This one is bit out of the way. But I'm getting lots of herbs. There's this one step there. How difficult these herbs are to get, because I'm getting them, but I wonder how difficult these herbs are to get, because I'm getting a lot of them. Interesting spider. Aspirants do an ancient take note. The heralded Agatha response calls. Make the ceremony journey and learn about the ancient fallen paragon who saved this very realm. Find the repose just a short way southeast of Halo's Rest. Speak to Keeper Menace, Agatha's repose.
What knowledge do you seek? It was my pleasure. How may I assist you?
Greetings, mortal. Are you here to learn about the legacy of Agatha and Paragon Courage? Paragon of Courage, I welcome you to walk the grounds of this ancient battleground to learn the battle that occurred here and the heroic Paragon who saved all of Bastion and the Shadowlands. Read the scrolls of remembrance around Agatha's rose.
I exist to answer all your questions.
Okay, we'll go through. Powers void, launch massive attack. Hey man.
It is not yet your time, child of Azeroth.
Wow, no, those guys are a couple of jerks. Can't wait to find out what we find out at the next one.
I welcome you.
target.
What knowledge do you seek?
The battle that took place here eons ago, it is time to experience it for yourself. Ring the bell, take a deep breath, and walk in Agatha's steps.
It was my pleasure.
Our duty is true, our purpose pure. Our watch continues. Our purpose is clear.
Speak, mortal. Our charge is sacred, our vigil resolute.
You stand before the Ascended.
No, thank you.
Peace be upon you.
Now I've done all of the quests. What's this? Despite our efforts, the Void stands strong. All of Force Bastion fight and fall one by one. The Void cannot destroy us. They are led by Tazulat, the Annihilator, Scourge of 1,000 realms. This day his reign of terror will end. Kill Tazulat, the Annihilator. Void Tip Spear. Trinket. It's better in my hands, not less.
Fly free of your burdens.
Target.
Okay, I guess I beat it. It's all nice and clear, no more bad guys.
How may I assist you? I exist to answer all your questions.
Now I just gotta remember the way out of here. And we'll just go okay. Now we're ready to go on the bird. Still wonder where you choose your covenant. Oh, did I screw up? Yeah, I screwed up.
So the rumors were true. Come, let me look at you. When you are ready, approach the flame and follow the Watcher's instructions.
This should prove exciting.
Open your mind to me, mortal, you'll see. Well, we need to take a few minute BRB. Coming up on 5.5 hours, so we're going to take a few minutes BRB, and we're going to grab something to eat and something to drink, and we're going to be back. Check 1, 2, 3. Okay, and we're back. Now, one of the things that I noticed was that we seem to have gone through our music. There we go. Now we're all set. There's herbs over there. I want to go get the herb. I wish I'd remembered about this quest. Live access services. Okay. 2 and 3. Community.
Target.
Fascinating to have seen so much in so little time.
Did I not tell you? This one bears promise.
How may I aid you?
I have seen firsthand that you are a most capable soul. Kaila has told me of your purpose here. She has spoken of the hopes she places in you. I'm not yet certain if I am ready to do the same. There's one small task that I would set before you, however. My forge has grown cold without anime to keep it burning bright. I long to practice my craft again. My helper, whom you have met before, can elaborate on our needs. You'll find Sika near the forge. I will follow shortly.
Take joy in your work and pride in your craft.
Do you think they will truly be able to help us?
That is up to them. First, let them see.
Let's see. Yeah, so we had a good break. I managed to get a couple of sandwiches I hadn't eaten since the start of the stream, which was like almost 6 hours ago. Actually, it's coming up on 6 hours and 3 minutes. So it was getting a little hungry, so I had a sandwich and talked to my wife a bit and got a blanket. Wonder why that's pointing at that star. Grabbed a blanket and have a nice warm heating blanket on the floor to allow me to get my feet nice and warm. Beasts of Bastion. Okay, I'm curious. Okay, apparently I'm where the star is. Don't know what to make of that. My feet are nice and toasty warm. I have a heating pad on the floor. I've got my feet on top of the heating pad, which is really nice and toasty warm.
Oh! Ooh! Hello again!
Did you make a list, Sika?
We've got a schedule. Have it? Yes!
Good. I found you some help.
Cycle of anime earthworms. Forge is cold, yes. Need lots of anime to light. Sika references her scroll. Times before now, anime is everywhere, yes. Now it hides. Small bits, weird places. You know that Ethereum's floppy, scaly scale things that are blue eat anime. They are not dead, so they are finding anime to eat, yes? Maybe if we take what they have eaten, we can use it to light the forge. This will probably kill them. Sad, yes, but we will not take too much, just a little. Slay Etherums, collect 25 glowing viscera. Okay. Cycle of anime, flower power. For forged light, we need more anime, always more. Never too much to forget to forge. Seeing Tina consults her scroll nods vigorously as she reads. Out in the fields, there's a glowy flower, the round thing inside bulb. It glows so it has anime. From the ground, we think. According to scrolls, it is called Adrima's Lily. I do not know who Adrima is, but the lily is good. Get flowers too, not just bulbs. Petals make stewards happy too. Collect 6 enemies and lilies. Adrima's Lily. Now why is there all these other quests?
You have need of my hands?
Even turning an extractor on is a risk that the enemy streams to feed on or charged to any source of enemy. They're a frequent nuisance. I'm going to ask that you risk their attention. Activate the extractor and guard it until you can accumulate what little anime remains. Bring me the product it collects. Let us hope it's enough. Collect condensed anime mote from the anime extractor.
May your forge burn brightly.
What's your problem? And then we'll just kill this star. Oops. I wonder if her language. That's about the same.
should target something first.
I help.
The glowing vicious.
Time is precious. Places to be.
Speak. I would hear you. My hammer is yours, should you need it.
I think we have the materials I need to light the forge at long last. I'm afraid the place is a state of disrepair between filling attempts and working with anime and simple neglect. Can I hope to work the forge as it currently stands? I'd very much appreciate your help to get the place in order. I coax the forge to life with sword. What's that mean?
Fix forge! Fix forge!
Stewards exist exclusively to be of aid to us. They become rather depressed when they cannot perform their duties.
We help good!
If you could tidy up a bit, I will have this forge lit in short order. There we are. You have need of my hands?
I got another load. Too long have my hands been idle. Forge light, Sophia smiles warmly. I cannot know what this means to me, but I might be able to show you. For your aid in destroying my forge, please allow me to craft a piece of armor. Yes, please. It will not be an extravagant affair, but though good works will grow to know ourselves better. I'll need you once more. Skilla and I will guide you on your specifics. All you need to do is listen and do as we instruct. What do you say? Sis, forge light, Sophia crafted a piece of armor. nice, but 19 intellect. Quite a bit of intellect lost.
Sika will show you how to operate the forge.
I can fit you in. What need?
Put bright things in the forge as fuel. More fuel.
Come, I have need of your hands. Hold the armor steady now. This is the most delicate part of the process. Precision is key. Ah, it is finished. Speak. I would hear you.
Pleasing this in your presence here is a sign of things finally improving in Bastion. I was skeptical. What you have done for me will not soon be forgotten. There's a path beyond the crucible. To walk it, you must overcome a trial. It will be difficult. Such a thing takes eons for most. You are not most. Climb pilgrims will tell you more. They await you near the sparring grounds. Speak to Clyle and Pelgor's aspirants crucible.
Mayor Claire may be right to place her faith in you. Go in service.
Bye! Come back soon! I see you have earned the Forge Light's favor. Good time to put your new armor to the test. Keep a calm mind.
Defeat the 3 Pellinor sparring assistants. The trial to come will test you in ways you can likely only imagine. I can see both from your past and your demeanor that you are no stranger to combat. I would like to know where your strengths lie, so we may address any weaknesses we find before your trial. You'll find 3 Praetorian soldiers created for this purpose, each stronger than the last. Defeat them all, and I'll consider your strength sufficient to continue at this time.
I will ascend.
Have you read anything interesting lately?
Trial ahead will test you on many levels. I like Cloud. I wish to assess your willingness to endure. Look around you, all the aspirants here train for varied trial. You are to attempt. Some have been here honing their skills for centuries, ages. Some go quickly, some do not. Your task is to engage them in friendly armed combat. Among the Chiron, this is known as combat meditation. Help them find focus, and they shall help you do the same. Return you when you're fully ready to continue.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Initiating humility sequence.
We must all walk the path. Clear skies, full hearts, can't lose.
I need a target.
I welcome you. Clear skies, full hearts, can't lose.
Salutations. I await your instructions. Challenge accepted. I will use level 3 training protocol. Can I help you? Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends. Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends. How may I be of service? Challenge accepted. I will use level 1 training protocol. Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends. Shall we converse? Challenge accepted. I will use level 2 training protocol. Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
At which temple do you train?
I don't have a target.
At which temple do you train? Go with service.
Yes, I am just... I am just now wondering what the strength of that.
Archon guide you. Walk with courage.
Target.
I have a feeling I'm gonna take on this guy.
My ear is yours.
The drought holds strong. We must find a solution.
It is clear to all that you indeed a skilled combatant. There's one challenge here that continues to test even the strongest among us. I would have you attempt the best of well-known centurion, beloved by all aspirants, called a Thanos. Consider this a test of your spirit. If you can withstand this trial, then I will deem you ready for the test lies ahead.
We will hold back nothing, mortal.
Initiating humility sequence. Your efforts are insufficient, aspirant.
That never gets easier to watch.
A necessary lesson in humility.
Are you kidding?
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands. Whatever the challenge, we shall rise to it.
How may I aid you?
Thanos remains undefeated as intended. Still, you have exceeded any expectation I might have had. You're stronger than many and have come before you. You have come here for a purpose, and Kalia has illuminated a path that she believes you can walk. I agree, I have opened the way to the Crucible's final trial. Follow the path to south and east. There you will find the entrance to the Chamber of First Reflection. Kalia will instruct you and let you go.
Take joy in your work.
I will
pride
meet you
in your
there,
craft.
aspirant. Are you ready for a challenge?
Let's see what we've got in store. Chamber of Reflection.
What is on your mind?
Gather yourself. This is how you'll find your way before action. I am certain of it.
Keep a calm mind.
Nice boots. The situation may feel familiar, Menzer. When you found Pelagos, he was undergoing a similar trial. As you saw, it can end in violence. This will be the first time you have asked to draw out the burdens that held you to a mortal life. It may be a painful process just for many. For you, this is the path you must walk to attain your goals. To earn the right to stand among us, to be heard, so we may carry your message to the Archon himself. Center yourself. When you are prepared, we will begin.
Dee,
Okay.
I have readied some items in the next chamber. They will help you prepare.
Don the vestments. Bathe in the pool. Bathing in the pool.
You are a sign of the winds of change. Archon's wisdom. In the chamber below, you will confront and subdue your deepest memories. Few aspirants advance to this trial so quickly. If you succeed, you will have proven yourself to the Ascended.
Okay. Peer into this.
You must delve deeper. Try again. There is still more you must pull from yourself. Open yourself to it. is the moment you must overcome.
Let's get some health. Get some health and maybe wait for a... Maybe we'll wait for the healing potion to come back around. What time is it? 11:54. I have a feeling this guy's going to mop the floor with me. So we're coming up on 7 hours streaming. That's the longest I've ever streamed. We still feeling good. Of course, I could be talking more. I feel like I'm just playing the game a lot. I'm not really talking to chat. Could be wrong, but that's what it feels like. It's like commenting on the game and playing the game, which is probably not a good idea. Well, I've got up to 1,000 views. Yay. That's something. Okay. Let's pump up the jam.
It is finished.
Okay, where am I? Spank that dude.
Allow me to show you the way.
This is a moment worthy of celebration, Menzer. Kelly smiles broadly at you. You have done it. They have come. Conjures a radiant spark that causes for your cleansing is complete and you are whole. Our plan was a success. Doing such a rite so soon after your arrival has attracted Kelly's attention once more. Now is our opportunity to request an audience with the Archon. Stand before her and be proud of what you've accomplished. No matter what happens, now you have done all that any aspirant could hope to. Conjures a radiant spark that causes 474 arcane damage instantly. An additional 200 dice over 10 seconds. The target takes 10% increased damage from your direct damage spells, stacking each time they are struck. The effect ends after 4 spells.
Our purpose is to serve. We had best not keep Calistene waiting.
Okay, I'm just about out of time.
Yes, mortal. Archon's eyes upon you. You arrived in Bastion with dire news, which I have shared with the Archon. She thanks you for your service. As a token of gratitude, she wishes to offer you a gift. Do you accept?
I had wings there for a second.
State your purpose.
You are worthy of Bastion's gift, Menzer. May it serve you well.
I will be watching you, mortal. Go in service, aspirants. Archon's eyes upon you all.
The future of Bastion is in our hands.
Reading such a reply feels somewhat hollow. I choose to take faith that we have done all we can, all of us. I do not know what comes next, but perhaps the path will reveal itself. In the meantime, Pelagos, I return to Aspen's Rest for a moment of respite. We will meet you there, though there is no need to hurry.
The Archon said nothing of Kyrian serving the Maw?
Perhaps she does not believe it. We have but the word of a single aspirant, though one would think that would be enough.
I don't have a target.
Okay, well, I think we've crossed the 7-hour mark. I think we're going to call it there. And we're going to say goodnight. I get the right screen? Close enough. Thank you for watching. It's been a slice, but I think that's where we're going to say goodnight, and we will see you tomorrow. We'll pick up where we left off and carry on. Have a good evening, and see you tomorrow.